Invad 3 right eyes. Said. WB Jack.
Happy to be back, my friend. Thanks for coming back. Yeah, apparently, my net still had one crash left in it. Maybe more, I don't know. If it crashes again, I think I'm not going to continue attempting to stream around it, but supposedly we're back up and running according to my app.
The insurance is where they get you.
Absolutely.
And
I used to be an actuary.
Last time I was in my ship, the hull indicator said that it was low, or at least not full.
Whoa! Now that is a ship!
Yes, it is.
So, you were able to land it, so I'm sure whatever's broken can be fixed.
While I'm here, let's sell a few things. Let's go from my personal inventory here. I picked up adhesive and a super cooled magnet that I don't need. Now from the Starbound Guardian. It's only got 4,900. He doesn't have anything to sell, so I might want that Bridger. This is one hell of a ship. It's also nice that walking in the door, you just go right to your control station.
So
they should have had a built-in bed that you punch the wall somewhere and a bed pops out. They missed out on a lot of opportunity with this ship. I hope that they update them. I've seen mods that make it capable of putting workbenches and stuff in here. And while that's cool and all, I'd rather not mod the crap out of my game. Offer to help Mitch Benjamin. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do that. I might do the Mantis. I thought I had read that already. Now then. Moons are the best place to try and grab ships from. Preferably barren moons where you can see far.
Said, "Hi Rob, how you doing? Hi everyone."
Jules, welcome aboard. I'm not doing terrible, Jules. Let's land there.
Jules said, "Everything okay, Rob?"
Well, the doc said that it would take up
said, "Hey Jules,
up to 14
61
days
place." Said,
to
"Good
know
and
if...
happy Tuesday, Rob." Diz,
Welcome aboard,
Jules.
Marty.
Jules said, "Hey Diz."
Doctor said it would take up to 14
Jules
or 15 days
said,
for the
"Marty, hey."
injection I got yesterday to know if it's working. In the meantime, I can expect the same pain I've been in. That's a big one.
Jules said, "Wow Rob, hope them days go quick for you."
Yeah, I mean, it could start working as soon as 3 days, they said, but not to expect anything soon. And, to be honest, I'm not gonna expect anything. Another one right over there. Now is a great time to save.
Jules said. That's good, fingers crossed.
This weather is not helping at all. There it is. Vanguard Raptor, that's a UC ship. My companion will complain if I steal that. She doesn't like me doing... This one
Jules
doesn't like me doing underhanded things.
I keep hearing we got snow on the way, but still never comes LOL. Jules said. Cool ship.
Yeah, I really like the different types of ships in this game. What is that sound going on over at my ship? I may have screwed up. Because that ship might have taken off right after it landed. But I definitely can't take a UC patrol ship. Because although this crew member is cool with me killing all the bad guys I want, she'll just leave me if I kill innocents. And I spent money for her. The other nice thing about moons, frequently there's nothing really special about them. They have a couple of resources, maybe a feature. Yeah, I don't see that ship. He may have taken off already. Sometimes they land and take back off. There is my ship. But if you get on a moon that's only got like 3 minerals, find them all and record them. Because it doesn't matter if it's a 3 mineral ship moon or a 30 mineral moon. Flag pays the same amount for the John Swiss.
Fine. You know what, Robin? Fine. You win. I'll ask this random stranger that... Thanks a million. So here's the situation. My wife and I are looking for Jemison. I keep telling her our heading's right, but she thinks we jumped past it.
That's because we did jump past it.
Jules
Robin!
said,
Can you
"Okay,
go
cool."
5 minutes without interrupting me?
Maybe if you listened to me every once in a while, I wouldn't have to interrupt you. Yes, we do. I am so sorry about this. Some of us get a little testy when we're in the wrong.
In the wrong, my ass. They're gonna say it's ahead of us. You watch.
Well, we'll just see about that, won't we?
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Invad 3 right eyes
How about
said,
that, Robin? I
"Hey
told
Jude,
you I knew where we were.
don't be afraid."
Well, you don't have to look so smug about it.
I'm never gonna hear
Take
it.
a sad
Thanks for your help.
song
Make your
and
way.
make it better. Remember, Rob can only hurt you if you're listening to him sing. See, that's another barren moon, so I'll go over there.
Jules
It is a great song.
said, "Nice song." Glandry Mage said, "You're back."
My
Invad
front
3
too.
right eyes said, "I absolutely love that song." Jules said, "Hey Mage." Glandry Mage said, "Hello everyone in chat." Invad 3 right eyes said, "WB Glantry." Invad 3 right eyes said, "Hey Marty, sorry there I was AFK for second." Marty 61 plays said, "Hi Mage."
Am I carrying extra crap that I don't need? I bet I'm carrying some microguns. Yeah, 2 of them. That looks like everything that's possibly heavy. Oh, it's one of those moons. Nice. Low gravity. I like it. Listen for the sound of a ship breaking orbit. Looks like there's only 3 resources here. Two of them right in front of my ship. hear the sound of a ship breaking orbit yet, though. I've already spotted cobalt and nickel, so... Anything that's not cobalt or nickel is a resource worth scanning. Looks like there's something there. Water. That was my third resource.
Kerzo said, "Hi, how are you doing?"
Kerzo, welcome aboard. Little rough, but I'm hanging in there. Getting my stream time. That's a quick research and it's done.
Marty61 plays said, "Hi Kerzo. Jules."
Hope you're doing
Said,
well yourself.
Kerzo, hey.
I have not heard ships breaking orbit, but that does not mean there's not one that landed while I was
Landry
putzing about
Mage
inside the ship.
said, "Not feeling all that good today. Myself." Kerzo said,
Sorry to hear that.
"Hi Marty and hi
Mage.
Jules." Glandry Mage said, "Jules." Kerzo said, "I'm okay, thanks for asking."
Good to hear, Kerzo. You and Tony been rocking out the games lately, huh? An abandoned bionics lab.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
A peach and a plum in the bathroom. I'm sure that means something to somebody. Wow, if somebody was going to land over here, this would be the place to land. You got your landing pad.
And taking prevention.
Call for
Repair not possible.
on the wrong end of that.
Would you? Because that's not an attack. Everybody's inside. So I just gotta find a door. You know, you're running around on a moon with no spacesuit. And this is like the definition of a moon, too. I landed within sight of this place. Screw you and your master level locks. Where do you think the door is to get in there? I haven't seen a door yet. It's up here. Covers all of them.
Tag him down!
Why weren't you showing up on my stuff search? Got value. Take it. Bandages. Cred sticks. Nice. I put the I in team. Don't think about that one too hard. Not a coffee cup.
Schultz said. Some of the furniture in this is nice.
I like some of it. Very, very new age with a slightly retro theme. All the coffee. I am a coffee drinker after all.
Schultz said. Yes, cool style.
I definitely think it's a worthwhile endeavor to go running around these places and see what they've put together. I bet we're going to have a lot more of them in here. Only one within range. That's kind of odd. You were just searching that body and didn't find the credits?
Schultz said. Rob cheated again, on my way home, and the fish and chips were too strong to go straight past LOL.
I don't blame you. Better to pick up a meal than end up not having the meal because you were too tired to cook. All right, they're out there.
Schultz said. They were yummy.
Fucking robot.
Schultz said. Just what I thought, Rob.
I hate these robots. There is no reason that robot is reporting to the pirates that I'm here. And yet, the robot saw me, so the pirates know I'm here.
Captain, did you make that noise?
You'll be able to wrap this up when the bond sits to the end.
Call me crazy, but I swear I heard something.
Hey! Someone there?
Massive damage.
Now look at you!
This one's coming up because he's got a hand-to-hand weapon.
I hit one! Taking him down! He's not getting back up! You're making my job easy!
Alright, switch to the sniper. I have to shoot between the boxes.
Well done, Captain.
Jules said. Wonder if that place needs a cleaner soap, so much blood.
I'm gonna find you.
We got a robot coming. Good thing I saw that, huh?
That's all you got? Damn it. Lost them.
Jules said. BRB doing cuppa.
Nice. It's always good to have a cuppa.
Knew I'd find you.
No, you might have known that you'd find me. Did you know that I was going to kill you too?
Quick Smoke said. Hello Mr. Rob in chat.
Mr. Smoke! There's nothing special about that coffee mug. Oh, scientist note.
Jules said. Smoke high.
Check for boxes. Just that safe, okay. And it's only advanced. I can handle advanced.
Invat 3 right eyes said. Smoky Joe's. Quick Smoke said. Smiling face with hard eyes, Jules.
Everything in that was worth stealing. I like that. I know there's still a pirate commander somewhere.
Quick Smoke
I didn't do anywhere
said,
near enough damage to
Hey Diz.
take him down. Unless I did bleed damage on him. Are you the commander? Look at that hat. That's just frizzy. What do you got here? Caseless, Grendel. Skip shot. Every fourth shot fires 2 projectiles on a 2-round magazine. I have Sword of Damocles. I actually came here looking to steal a ship. But being this was here, I thought I'd check it out. Just like in other Bethesda games, taking ammo that you don't need, at the very least, it's currency.
Jolts said, "Sounds good."
You go into any shop and you're buying stuff. Take that ammo with you. Now, you've always got ammo in your inventory if you picked it up. And being it's weightless, at least in regular mode, you'll be good to go.
Invat 3 right eyes said, "Jolts search this Joe Rogan in short people." Invat 3 right eyes said, by Randy Newman. Mouse Potato said, "Just came here from a video of someone reacting to Full Metal Jacket."
Hey,
Jolts
Mouse.
said, "I do love a good bargain." Jolts said, "Hey Mouse." Mouse Potato said, "Hi Jolts." Invat 3 right eyes said,
They're not fighting
"Howdy
me.
Mouse." Mouse Potato said, "Hi Diz."
Target.
Quick Smoke said, "Hey Mouse." Jolts said, "Diz winking face." Mouse Potato said,
All systems.
"Hi Mikey."
Out of here!
Wait a minute, I don't have any grenades selected. That's what I pay her for. Good girl. All the places I haven't been. Yes. And yes. That one doesn't fit. This one might. It does.
Mouse Potato said, "I see you're still going around complexes and killing pirates, Rob."
Yeah, That's a contraband item. I know where to take that. It's a living. So that's all that was up there. I'm glad I went up there. That would have been easy to miss. We can't open that up. I'm gonna wager that these guys were fighting something in there and closed that door, but not before some of them got through. It says this fits in here. That's what the blue means. I think the game is smoking its lunch. Nope, there it is. You know what? I'm going to take that 0 wire. You know, it's going to come in handy at some point. There was a message from Neva. Neva's not going to be happy that these guys are all dead. Now let's not get too excited about the Exterminator Eon. Not that great of a weapon. I think I've search this place out. So from what I can tell, they were developing bionics here. Pardon me. Crimson Fleet found out about them. I think I have Rhapsody on a windy night. Oh, look at all those digipicks. I don't get enough experience for picking locks to make it worth picking the lock on a computer I'm not that interested in. Fun little diversion.
Show me how to do that someday.
Quick Smoke said, Rob, any tips for scavenging in the beginning of this game for beginners?
You don't need junk. That's the door that was locked earlier. If you're just starting out, you're going to want to pick up weapons and high dollar value stuff, spacesuits. And if you get contraband items, pay attention that you've got them. Because there's only a handful of places you can go to sell them. Yes, cutie, I know. You want in the room. Come on, buddy. Anything marked contraband, it's got a yellow mark on the side of it. You will get arrested if you go into a settled system.
Quick Smoke said, the first place I got to had a lot of statues etc. worth over 150. Are those worth looting?
150's not a lot. I was trying to keep him alive. What's still shooting? There it is.
Just try and escape.
Trying to board you.
Quick Smoke said, I know you can build ships in this. Can you make them resemble the Falcon?
There are guides on YouTube for you to make your ship resemble the Millennium Falcon if you want. You're gonna have to learn a little part glitching. It's basically
Potato
putting a part in
said,
place where it doesn't
At Quick
want
Smoke
to go
you
on
need to
its
sell
own.
the yellow marked contraband to the trade authorities.
But
Mouse Potato
you can only do it at a
said,
couple of different planets.
Yes, some people have done that.
Wolf.
Quick Smoke said,
The Wolf's Den.
KK Ty Rob and Mouse
Is the only place in the settled systems you can sell contraband that I know of. Other than that, you have to go out to the Red Mile. Or if you're part of the Crimson Fleet, you can sell contraband there, of course. No, that's... I set my finger down on the wrong button.
Quick Smoke said, Oh wow, okay.
Contraband will get you arrested if you enter the settled systems with a... Come on. There we go.
Schultz said, Do like that ship.
I like it, it's just... The weapons are a little underpowered, and I cannot make any changes to it. I'm hoping that when the DLC comes out, one of the upgrades will be Starborn ship upgrades. That's the button I wanted to...
Places like this give me the creeps.
Alright, I hear him. Where is he?
Schultz said, That's a shame.
Sounds like there's two ships, but it might just be that this one's echoing.
Mouse Potato said, Reminds me of a Star Trek Klingon bird of prey.
Very, very similar, I would agree. We've already scanned 2 of 5 resources on this planet. I don't remember scanning any resources on this planet. They're ecliptic, I can take their ship.
What's that?
Eyes on the target.
Oh, come on! Yes, I always get to shoot my weapon accurately while I've got a face full of buckshot and I'm reeling backwards. Wow! They must have hit something explosive behind me because they never threw anything. And I noticed that my sidekick hasn't come in. All right. That's a little bit of bullshit that's how quick they cut through me. Am I coming in here injured? A little bit, not much.
Dispatch the enemy.
I threw a second grenade in there, it never went off. Somebody's got a gun that causes bleed damage. Nice of you to show up. What? No fucking way. These are some tough-ass mercenaries. Especially considering what I'm used to. What's the strongest gun I've got with me? That breach is probably the strongest gun I've got with me. I, of course, dropped the,
Quick Smoke said. Dang.
Yeah, I know. I dropped the, microguns back at the ship. So that breach is the strongest gun I have with me. Something just happened. I didn't see the announcement. Looks like I got this guy with the grenade. Now what you want to do is you want to look around. Make sure that there's nothing in here, no items that are marked as contraband, because they won't show up in your cargo, but they will show up as when you're scanned. And I found things just sitting in a corner. Or on a dashboard. There's nobody alive. Why am I using my jetpack now? Bethesda can be pretty cruel with the contraband. I don't think they allow explosives to knock it off the shelf or anything. So just make sure that you check everywhere in the ship. You should be good to go.
I've got something for you, boss.
I hope we don't get into a fight.
Are you prepared to face judgment?
I have no idea what the combat capabilities of this ship are, and I'm not ready to find out. So what we're looking for is the wolf system. Just right there. I don't know if that was a fight that was already ongoing, or if that was a new fight. I want to go to the wolf's den. While we're traveling to the wolf's den, I am going to rewind the stream a little bit. I just can't make that out. It's, use healing times 98 times while wounded. Thank you for telling me what I've done. It makes it so much easier. Where is the den? Should be right here, right? Circling this moon. Says I am at the den. But I don't know. There it is. It put me on the inside this time. Sometimes it's hard to locate a space station if your travel point lands you inside.
Hi, Rob.
Welcome aboard, Slacker.
Slackery said. Mikey Mouse dis Julie hello. Mouse Potato said. Hi Slacker.
How about my foot up
We
your
get the
ass?
occasional drunk and disorderly, but that's about it.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, but I will do my... And seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the den, I'm afraid your alternatives are, shall we say, slim. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and I hope this and all future interactions are profitable for both of us.
We're about to find out.
You won't find a better offer on the station.
I bet I will, but just look for the yellow mark. I see nothing else marked in yellow. Just check the ship. If you have anything marked as stolen, you can sell it, of course, to the vendor.
Mouse Potato
And then
said,
buy it back.
I would have said to him, turn around while I'm talking to you.
I know, right? So frustrating. Alright, the calibrated pirate. Oh, that just looks cool, doesn't it? They both look cool. Of the two, that one's better armor. Obviously, it's worth more. Better armor, slightly less energy, better EM, lower thermal protection, same corrosive, adds airborne,
In
no
that 3 right
radiation,
eyes
that adds radiation,
said,
no airborne.
Hey slacker.
Sell him that. That
Slackery
adds radiation.
Said,
I'm gonna need
Hallmark
a pack
Bethesda, it just works.
for my. Now that also adds radiation. So now I just need to know which one I need is better off. That's a 37. This is better in all categories for the ecliptic, even though this one looks better. I'm going to take the looks better in this case. Complete the ensemble. Now let's deal with some weapons here.
Jules said, Hey slacker.
I've only got 9 maelstroms in my back pocket. Okay, now I look at what he's got for sale. Starting with ammo I know I need. I know I need Ultra Mag, 50 MI array. I think I need the White Hot. I think that covers all the guns I'm using. Okay, I don't need a calibrated Grendel.
Slackery
Or an
said,
elemental Bowie.
I've been rocking a Kadima and Urban Eagle most of the time.
You know, the Kadima fires really fast, and if you're into subguns, I highly recommend them. It's not my kind of gun, so I prefer something a little longer, and then a single shot pistol as the backup. But every once in a while, I want full auto, and that's when I usually go for a microgun instead. Microgun, or what is the one thing that they the rest? Yeah, I'm getting rid of that. Especially because I'm carrying all this stuff. The, what's that full auto gun that's got like that hive? Might want to get that skip shot out of my inventory. Because as good as skip shot is, with a 2-round magazine, in order to get that effect, you still have to slow down in the middle of combat and reload. Now, you see, these, Mikey, this is a good example. These Tranquility Premium Coffee bags were listed when they were on the shelf at around 150 each. He's going to give me 26 for them. So they're not as valuable.
Good to see you.
As they
By all means.
should be.
Quick Smoke said, "Hey Eric."
I want to take all his money, but I'm never going to use that tombstone. I'm keeping the Wakizashi because I've got a. I like the look of a tombstone. I might need to add, and this one's got a scope, or at least it looks like it has a scope. It doesn't say it's got a scope on it,
Quick
but it
Smoke
looks like it does.
Said, "Rip off." 00 Core said, "Hello Rob, smiling face with sunglasses."
Hey Zero, welcome aboard.
Slackery said, "0.
I haven't really been using laser weapons. Maybe I should try that out.
00 Core said, "Schultz, hugging face Mikey, slacker, Diz, mouse smiling face with sunglasses."
If we
00
fight
Core
in space,
said,
that's a good
"Hello
weapon
everyone,
to be using.
smiling face with sunglasses."
Because that's another what? Another 100? That's another 30...
Mouse Potato
3
said,
damage.
"Hi 0.
So it would be
Quick
another
Smoke
148 damage.
0.
So fighting on a space station or on a ship in space, you know, boarding a ship, that would be great. See, here we have a 16-round magazine, so every 4th shot
Jolts
is
said,
valuable.
"Hey
But
0 hugging face."
it's still, it's a solstice. I mean, it's like the super budget laser pistol. At some point, I should probably run an all laser character. Definitely don't want the side star, rescue axes. See, a peacekeeper. Where did I get this from? This is a named rifle. Pacifier, I like shotties. As cool as Orions are, each of these barrels fires at the same time. So you are always firing 2 shots when you pull the trigger. So your 30-round magazine basically only gives you 15 rounds. You burn through ammo quickly. The one-punch Razorback. Plus 10% damage against humans. So that would be another 22 points of damage against humans. Corrosive. Randomly deals corrosive damage. And 1-inch punch. Rounds fire in a shotgun-like spread. Ooh. Might not be as cool as I thought it was. Old Earth assault rifles are cool. Nova Lights, basically the pistol version of the disruptor
Mouse
rifle.
Potato said,
There's your
"You know
disruptor
your
rifle.
Starfield guns, Rob."
Well, I spent a lot of time going over these guns to see what is good and what I use and what other people might be interested in. Grendel is a great high rate of fire, low individual round damage, but you can pump out a lot of rounds. Reload speed isn't too bad. This one's got a tech barrel, which I think that does extra damage to robots. The compensator helps keep it on target better. And the white hot rounds means that some of them will be doing extra punch through armor because they're higher velocity. And I see this modified pacifier might be better to keep than this pacifier. So we'll get rid of that one. Still don't like the Orion. Slog Giver's got a reflex sight. Small battery and fully automatic. What a... Okay, that's a modified Beowulf. I have one of those that I'm carrying around. This one's got a shorter barrel, I think. Let's take a look at my weapons. Where is my... Did I sell it? No, there it is. Alright, mine's got a suppressor. It does not have a sight, scope of any sort. It's got a foregrip. Yeah, mine's definitely the better version of that to keep. I have 2 microguns. I don't need 2 of them. He doesn't have enough to buy the second one. I'm not a fan of Grendels. Berserker, they do more damage when you're wearing less armor. That pretty much takes him out of everything. The cutter I'm going to keep in case I need it. Sell him one of those. And we're good. He is completely out of money.
You have a job to do. I really do.
And I've got all the ammo that
you don't operate in a vacuum. If
I can use from him.
Quick Smoke said, "I don't like Grundels either."
Yeah, the Grendel's not my preferred weapon. It's a short rifle, fully kitted out. It can be a pretty decent rifle in this game, but there are some serious drawbacks to it, with it being such a low caliber, especially when there's other weapons in the same, with the same ammo, that do so much more damage per hit. Let's get you home, Barrett. Oh, I'm done with Barrett. Barrett's home. Yeah, I know how to turn on a quest. Thank you. I can't go direct there. Oh, I should go back to, New Atlantis. Because I can sell this starship or modify it, because this one has got the ability to be modified. I can actually
You
take
are
the front
entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
and modify that as well.
All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
I'm glad I'm cleared to land. But the reason I'm stealing the ship is I need the money. If I want to modify the Frontier, I need money. If I want to modify this ship, I need money. I'm not getting enough by selling
I have
guns
my
and
issues with the
spacesuits.
UC, but oh, it's hard not to be impressed
Jolts
by Mast.
said. Rob still watching, but need to do couple of jobs. Later everyone face red heart shape.
Yeah, I know one of my ships is unregistered. It's this one. It's worth 64,000 credits. I'm gonna try.
Got anything you need to offer? Anything I can help you with? I'm sure you can find something you like.
All right. What we're going to do is we're going to try the. Where did I get the Rambler? Oh, duh.
Slackery
I'm in his
said.
ships.
Later Julie.
So I need to left button and sell at the same time if I want to try and sell it without registering it.
Slackery said. Is Julie going to whack a couple people? Face green smiling.
Cannot sell your home ship. Gotcha. So we're going to mark. I want to make this my home ship.
Okay, no problem.
We're going to make the Frontier our home ship. As long as the cargo capacity is 421, we got cargo capacity. So we're going to make this our home ship. And now we're going to try and sell.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Let's look at what I'm selling. Alright. Selling this ship for 14,000 credits. That's the most he was ever going to give it to me, but notice I did not register it. So, still losing out on its value because how much he's willing to pay. However, oh, I need to upgrade some weapons on here.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Because the weapons on the They leave a little to be desired. Their fire rate and damage
Slackery,
is okay,
said.
but look
You
at
think
their
the
range.
starborn ship would be worth more?
I know, right? The starborn ships should be worth a ton more. But I think they wanted to avoid people coming back in a New Game Plus and as soon as they're given the Frontier, sell the starborn ship. So let's take a look at weapons. I cannot go into any Class B weapons until I upgrade the reactor. All right, this is the best I could do. But that's still pretty good. That's a fire rate 6.65 with a hull and shield damage of just short of 16. Same fire rate, much more damage. It's one more max power, but it has a range of 3,000. So we're going to take these off of here. Now, it is Control G to copy it. We'll what we're going to do is we're going to sell these. How do I the delete button? Give me a little bit of money for those. Now we look at our missile launcher. It's fire rate 1, 4934 with a 4,000 range. That's good range, which most missile launchers have that kind of range. This does more damage with slightly less range, still pretty extreme range. I'd rather have the damage being done equaling what's already being put out. Now this is the Mauler 104L, very short range, not a high rate of fire either. High rate of fire,
Quick smoke,
low damage.
Said. Okay, Mr. Rob, I'm off to get ready. Thanks for the stream.
Thanks for coming out, Mikey. We appreciate you being here. I could go with a third auto proton beam. Is the auto proton beam isn't a turret? I hope not.
Slackery. Said. See ya, Mikey.
The PB-50 proton beam. Same rate of fire as that weapon that it's replacing. Much better range and damage, I think. So yeah. The PB-50 looks like the right fit for replacing this. Now this, going here, I can do this. $55,000 upgrades the weapons. Our shield. $310. There we go. I'm not ready to upgrade the reactor yet. That's 860. I want to check some of the ones that we passed by. That one's... Alright. Part of the question is, do we have any top
Slackery
mounts left?
Said.
I don't think we have a
Cargo
top
is a
mount
killer with the Frontier.
Yeah, that's... I gave you the link to the way I upgrade it normally. I add the extra module in, which makes it longer, and then I can slap cargo modules on the sides. But then you have to upgrade the reactor and engines. And with 172,000, I'm not sure I have enough to do that. $760 for the Marduk 1040 shield generator. $860 for the S. Well, that's the better choice then. All right. Z should turn it around, right? No. Z undoes something. How do I turn this around? Flip Z. I don't know why it didn't do it before. All right. We still have about 100,000 that we can play with upgrades. So now we get to look at if we want to get some more cargo capacity right now. I think it's control. Well, I think it's control will lift all of this stuff off when we do this. Yes. Now, you don't want to sell these. These are unique to the Frontier. So this up here, this up here.
Invat 3 right eyes.
And then
said.
go to
RP.
Diz, welcome aboard. Go to Habs. What I'm looking to do is add crew stations to the ship. That adds only 1. That adds 4. So I'm going to add that, but now I need to move this out. This has to go down. This goes back. And I did the thing where I didn't do the thing.
Invad 3 Right Eyes said, "You know, I kept mentioning the video of mine doing really good. It's still going up now, sitting on 1,226 per 48 hours.
Nice, Diz. That's gonna make it too long. So we're going to raise this up. We're going to move this back one. We're going to take another hab. Can I get anything out of a companionway? No. All of the all-in-ones are just too big for what I want to do. So let's just use the storeroom. Now, if we really want to be, yeah, we can do that. Will it go here? It will not go there, so it would have been nice to have been able to put it there, but I guess with that chin, it's just not going to. But now you see we've got the extra mount points for cargo. But right now we're low on power because of our configuration. So we are going to have to put won't let me put it there. That would have been a nice place for that. We're definitely going to have to increase our power. Our reactor is only putting out 14 generated power. We can do a lot better. Even in just Class A reactors, we can go to this toroidal reactor for 29. This one's 26. Looks like this is going to be our winner chicken dinner. So we take that out. Slot that in. Delete that. Now we need to look at our engine situation and our grav drive. Our mobility is low, that's our engines. Our top speed is maxed. What's our error? It's probably going to be ship has weapons that are not assigned. Okay. Jump range is kind of low. Let's take a look at jump drives. just realized this one is a max power 8, grav thrust 13. So that's where we're starting from. This doubles the grav thrust for one more max power. So that's where we're going to end up going. We delete this, slot that in, and we're back up to a 30 light year jump range, but now we got to look at engines. These are White Dwarf 2000s. We're going to need to know that because we're going to need to delete them in order to get true mobility ratings. Let's go up to our maximum engine. Okay, the Dun 11 is too far. The White Dwarf 3030 has maneuvering thrust of 3200, engine thrust of 21, almost 22. That White Dwarf 2000 I think the 3020s might do us. So the only question is, can we attach them? They have top and rear mounts. So in order to put enough of them on here, we have to delete these to get true ratings. The 2030s have maneuvering thrust of 2700 and will go on to a side mount. Mobility of 100, but it's lopsided, so I can't do that. Now, we're going to delete this one and see if our mobility drops below 100. 97 is acceptable to me. Oh, wait, we got to put that engine back because we haven't added cargo yet. Now we're going to add some cargo. This is hull 5. The 30 mass difference for 100 more cargo may not be worth it. All these are going to be high mass. That one's not bad. That's giving us almost 400 cargo at just 20 more mass than that. So I'm thinking the Caravel And because I prefer to be symmetrical, our mobility stays at 98. That's an acceptable point. I have not overstressed the landing gear. We now have 1,200 cargo. We can actually move this down, I think. No, it's only going to let me put it up on that cowling. Alright, so let's take a look at structural. Because structural is stuff that frequently, this is a massive one, but it's quality of life type stuff, right? Because this right here is our control station. Let's have, and this is our where our captain's bunk is here. So let's give them a skylight. One of the things that is really rough is putting the windows on the sides will affect your interior layout. But there you go, 136,000 credits to do all these upgrades to the Frontier. But we are now at just short of max mobility. We are at maximum speed. And we have a 30 light year jump range, which is maximum. We've got 1240 instead of that 400 cargo. And our shield is up to 860 instead of the 350 you start with. So now all I have to do is assign weapons. Weapon 0 is the one that goes on your right trigger. Left trigger, missile launcher. And we're done.
Slackery said, "Nice, Rob."
And I think that you can make the Frontier a very versatile ship. It's gonna constantly have to get bigger to do anything with it. But right now I'm maxed out on engine and or reactor and grav drive. So, oh, the other thing you could do is you could move this bay forward because it can be all the way up to the front of this hab.
Invat 3 right eyes.
So if we
said,
do this,
that does look cool.
We can move that up here and then move this onto the back. It looks a little less front heavy by doing it that way. And that didn't cost anything, obviously. And you don't have to climb quite as far under your ship to get up the ramp. So let's go find us a mantis. But now the interior of the ship, it's still the Frontier. I mean, you're in your cockpit, same as it
said,
always was.
I missed your last one, Diz. I'll catch up.
This is the same Frontier. Captain's quarters, crew quarters, nav console. You know, a place for everybody to have dinner and have a chest burster pop out. You know, that sort of stuff. And this is why I said right here, where the research station is where one of those window attach points is, and your bunk is on the other one. So if you put the window here, where does your bunk go? The other window would go here. There's no object here that we use, so that would be good. Same with this, no usable object on this wall, so that one would be okay. A window there would not be terrible. But then you come back here, this is the companionway. And we just put this window up here. And all this gave us crew stations as well. It gave us a storage crate.
Invat 3 right eyes said, Slacker, aw no man, don't have to, although it's a 2 minutes one, but I was just mentioning that to RP cuz I think it's insane.
Yeah, his video
How are you?
is like gone nuts. It's just taken right off. Not like it's not well deserved, it is. I wonder if in the last patch they fixed the yep. Well, this one anyway, it's symmetrical. They had a problem for a while with the landing gear jets.
Invat 3 right eyes
Not
said, I hope you like the latest video.
the landing gear jets were not symmetrical. So now our fire rate, not bad. We still don't have the jump range to get all the way out there. We'll jump out to Olympus and plot a course when we get there. Now, see, I only had 2 points to put in grab drive the way I'm configured right now, and the jump is really slow. And I still say that they did that graphic.
You aimless vessels. Orders. Deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency. Come to my farm. Urgent.
Talk to Alben Lopez. Oh, this is, this one's one of the better missions you could do. It's a little bit of space combat, it's a little bit of diplomatic talks. Get out of the ship.
Yeah, we're not going anywhere without our suits.
There are only 2 resources on this planet. I landed on aluminum. Hello? Sorry guys, when the VA calls, I answer. I just want to watch to make sure that the ship that I just saw land doesn't also take off. No, it's another ship landing over there. Good. Just saw the ship land. It should be either here or in the valley past. I can always come back to see Alvin. Or Lopez, or whatever his name is.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Let me answer them RP I'll speak Afrikaans.
While I would appreciate the humor in that, I actually wanted to find out what they wanted. So... maybe they're in the next valley over. Let's see if I can jiggle my jetpack enough to get me across this gap.
Invat 3 right eyes. Said. Grinning face with smiling eyes. I'm glad you liked the joke. I know my jokes suck.
Your jokes do not suck. Whoever once told you your jokes suck, they suck, because you're pretty fucking humorous. You know, it's great when your companion comes running up from the other direction. You're like, hey, how did you figure out a way to get up here faster than I did? Hey guys, there's no ship here. Fast travel back to the frontier. We saw it land. We didn't see it take off, but it's gone. At least I surveyed the planet, right? It should have been right the other side of that mesa. There is one over there.
Slackery. Said. They really stepped up the color saturation and contrast level in SF. Much welcome.
They did. And not only did they do it, but they made the adjustments in your graphics controls a lot more sensitive. So you can dial in exactly the look you want. You can make it more grainy, for example, if you want the film noir look.
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before.
I'm a new kind of spacer. How much is your farm worth?
Easy there. But you came here, what, to help? Looking for some sort of reward? I don't know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in. Used to be 4 families that list helped set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and believe me true, these ain't the best of times. Spacers started raiding and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time before they end us all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out. No arguments here. The Spacers have taken out the family's list satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational. It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
While I'm doing that, I am going to make sure everybody knows. Got some nice comments.
Yeah, that's got to be the last silo.
Is Mikey Starfielding? No, it's Helldivers. Wow, that game looks so similar. I didn't know how similar it looked until I just saw it. Alright, let's make sure everybody knows Mikey is also live.
The RP Games said, https://www.youtube.com/live/y8fl6n5280 $QPN88PSXELP
I am going to hire more crew members. I
said,
just need to steal some more ships.
Are you hiring other crew members?
Just need to steal a few more ships to get the money to afford.
We don't take prisoners.
Slackery said, "Hi Glantry. Glantry Mage said, Slacker. Slackery said, will your doctor stock supplies Glantry? Glantry Mage said, yes. Slackery said, sweet.
And all that, I did lose my grab drive.
Communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites.
Glantry Mage
You do hear me, right?
said,
hello?
wait in game. The doctor is awesome.
Which doctor? I think there's 2 doctors I can grab.
I figured you might. Not gonna lie, there'll be more of them ahead. It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics. No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
That'll give me a little bit more speed. Ariane 5, Ariane 4.
Slackery said, I sprained my ankle walking down 3 steps. Glantry Mage said, the doctor in Aquila.
Ah, okay. Yes, definitely interested in taking care of the doctor, getting the doctor in Aquila. satellite. That's not it.
Slackery said. The one you hired yesterday.
That doctor I hired yesterday definitely was, knew her stuff. She was right. She did not paralyze me. How did they know it was their time to die? How do you like rockets up your ass?
Glandry Mage said. She heals your injuries and any problems your character has. She can sell you basic supplies.
Satellites back up? I had help. Big help from a friend. I didn't know you had friends. I'm turning over a new leaf. In that vein, we have to meet all the families. Oh,
Slackery
I bet Jackie's gonna love that.
said.
I haven't
Boom.
exactly talked to her yet. She hasn't forgiven you, you know. Not sure I have either. It's ancient history. We all need to get over it. See you soon. All right. Connection closed. Panda's good people. What? He's willing to meet. Time to get to fixing the other satellites.
Slackery said. Can you make her run around in her underwear?
I don't think you can make any of these characters run around in their underwear.
Lopez to win? Lopez to win. When? When? This does not sound good. When? Please. We may be the three families now. I hope the other families are okay. And the sooner we make contact with them, the better.
We got our
saying that to your buddy? Because that's cold, dude.
Line 'em up!
I am. I'll tell you what, my grab drive goes down quicker in a $3 horde. That's the one I just did. You didn't have anything. Pieces of shit.
Another satellite up. And broadcasting. Lopez to Lemaire. Jacqueline, are you there?
Albin? How the hell? I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Listen, we need to meet. All of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for another of your cons.
No game. No ruse. Times have changed. We need to move on or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine. Anna's already signed on, so meet you at the rendezvous.
What about when?
We can talk about it there.
Fine. Remember, my ship.
And that's the last of them. Stranger, let's meet up on Lemaire's ship. We'll square away payment. But I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
Coming in hot. Hope you can dock quick.
So, this is our savior, huh? Someone else to do something useful?
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the wins. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. They died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made. We need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact. Nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot. Enough to protect all of our assets. The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word?
I was just gonna check out the rest of her ship.
First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here, with heartfelt compliments. But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out
I
of
can
our
tell you're
depth.
not military. You don't have a
Pay you
carabiner
more,
on
much
your
more.
D-ring.
We can help kick the Spacers out of our system for good. And coordinate our efforts to do so.
And Jacqueline doesn't even have a D-ring.
Right you are. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when List sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down. But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandits both, I reckon. I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. But Band is good folk. Well, hopefully. We need to cooperate now, but also in the future. We need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Band and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially
Fuck
we
my
could
name?
use. Her family's got the most ships and crew by far. But if she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a List contract. You here to talk about the defense pact? I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, it's hard to imagine Jackie and Albin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back. If you can get those stubborn mules to work together, really together, they might be able to see the sense of this defense pact going forward. Not much of a choice, really. Well, the Bandits will join the defense pact. We got one ship operational.
That looks like a
another
very
we can patch
coarse
up. It's not
material
much,
for
Brent.
that sweatshirt.
You'll have us when you need us.
Don't get me wrong, it's a lot better than the blue ground tarp that he's turned into a pair of pants, which I know he didn't, but
Just so
somebody
you know,
did.
Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character. Don't be so certain. So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm.
Slackery said. A mutual defense pact.
Huh. You sound certain. Really certain. If Albin's managed to hire such a formidable mercenary, all right. Tell him the Lemaires will join his damn fool defense pact.
And I didn't even have to
We band together.
promise to get
Not
her
only
money
can we
back.
deal with the current problem, but future ones as well. So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense. You convinced Jackie? Now I do believe in miracles.
I believe
How
in
the
miracles.
hell did you manage that? I guess there's no need to know how the sausage gets made this time. So, the sensors have picked up two
Speaking
contact
of sausage,
groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends.
I'll need a knife
We don't have many ships, but
and
we
for
can
you to
send
drop
them with
your
you.
pants.
Or hold them in reserves, your call. You are a wonder to behold. After you deal with the Spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the Spacers are based.
Glandry Mage said. So, a thing I have learned about kid stuff trait in Starfield. The items your parents give you is not based on your level. It is based on the number of quests you have completed.
That's got a
Lantry
good
Mage
possibility of truth,
said.
but if you...
Now, they
Here to
do
shoot
have
the
to be
breeze?
any of the following: faction quest, main quest, big plot side quest like Ground Ponder and others.
But if you go to your parents immediately after joining Constellation, like I did in this New Game Plus, they'll give you all the stuff. And as you saw, the only thing I had to wait for was him to come to the Constellation office to give me the pistol. So, if it's not a matter of level,
Go for the kill.
Lantry Mage said. I think it because New Game Plus still recognizes the things you have already done in the previous universe.
I was just going to say that they're giving you credit for what you've already accomplished. By the way, if you have a direct fire angle on your missiles, you do not have to wait. There's a
Lantry Mage said. Perhaps Bethesda or modders will fix that in the future. Or maybe not.
Scarab was the last one I just did. That was the control rods. That's the batteries. Wait for the repairs to finish. If you're already damaged, even a little bit, it's easier for them to damage you again. See, my hull is already at 2/3, maybe 3/4. so used to being in a near invincible ship.
Slackery said. Close call.
It was rather close. Did I already search that one? Let's search that one. Let's go someplace where they have a ship technician. Alpha Centauri is not far. We'll survive the jump. Watch how fast the grab jump is. I really should have upgraded the Frontier to a Class B.
This is United Colonies space.
But I did not have the
while we scan for contraband.
the money for a B reactor, B shield.
Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Let him finish talking before you try to land. I have tried landing with just that little S sound left in New Atlantis and had them jump me.
Glandry Mage said. Nice.
Even the air smells fresher in New Atlantis.
Hey, what can I do for you? Sure thing. We'll get it fixed up. Good as new.
While we're here, let's sell some stuff. Pick up some ammo.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
How does your scanner work when I'm not touching it? Not so good? Okay.
Hope you're finding it. If you don't see what you want, feel... Oh, please, take a look.
All right. Just gotta sell until she runs out of money. The older shotgun is so cool looking.
Glandry Mage said. Yeah, but if you land elsewhere on the planet, they wait for you to come back.
Oh, please, take a look.
Do I have a weapon that uses 6.5? No.
Glandry
please,
Mage
take a look.
said. That how I sneak the contraband good in this game. Gaming 4XP said. What are you hiding from, Rob? Can only see your head, sir. Face orange, biting nails.
You can only see my head. Oh. It would help if I kept my monitor running. So I could... No, not back there. All the way up here. I know, Stu comes in, he wants to see my sexy body. It's actually my chair. The cylinder isn't that good, so it drops over the course of my stream.
Slackery said. Welcome, Stewie, we've been expecting you. Gaming 4XP said. Thanks, I don't like to disappoint. Face red heart shape.
You never disappoint, Stu.
Gaming
How are
4XP
you today?
said. There he is.
I gotta take back all the money I just gave her. Extended mag. It's still just an Equinox. Mag shear is the high velocity or high rate of fire one.
Gaming 4XP said. I finally got a day off, Rob, so I'm good today.
Nice! Always happy to hear somebody's got a day off. I'm not crazy about the Old Earth Assault Rifle, especially an unmodified one. She's only got 151 left, so there's nothing left to take from her. Unless I have... Not gonna be a spacesuit. I could get rid of this navigator pack. That would take all her money. And it's just a basic boost pack. There we go. She's got 6 credits left. Hope you don't have to make
Thanks for shopping
change
at
for a
Jemison
cup of coffee.
Gaming 4XP said. Which means that domestic list needs attention. Hand orange covering eyes. Oh well.
Yeah. That honeydew list is not going to clear itself, Stu. Let's get back there and meet the settlers. No, it's Stu. Calm down, Mr. Gutsy.
Gaming 4XP said. If you clear it, they just give you more. Top tip from an old married guy.
I know. I've been married for 21 years this coming. Did I scavenge these spacers? Might as well check them out, right? Oh, it would help if I put some oomph in my engine. Get a lot faster in space if you've got more than one bar in your engine. titanium, nuclear fuel rods. Nothing I need.
No government, no corporations, no military. This place isn't so bad.
I'm glad you like it here. What is my total defense from my starborn spacesuit? It's 159 across the board, right? This is 74.
Gaming 4
Add
XP
26,
said,
that's 100.
I probably need to get back to this game. Just finished Jedi Survivor after 30 plus hours.
So this would be 130. It would be a downgrade. But it would look cool. Sometimes looking cool is what's important. And I think showing up to help them dressed as a pirate just augments the role play that much. I mean, look at how nasty I look. Where are the lights coming from? All right, the little tiny lights on the side of my helmet turn off when I turn my lights on.
Someone responded to the distress call?
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Banda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some spacers' chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway,
Who said you were a pretty
there's an
face?
old derelict star station the spacers are using as a base. That's the plan. We throw everything we got at them. There are undoubtedly a lot of spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
We need to excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of them.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader, any words of wisdom or inspiration before we embark? This is it. The big one. We need to bring everything we got to bear. There won't be any do-overs on this one. We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
Well, in that case, let's throw that save down.
Gaming 4 XP said, have you finished the main campaign in this yet, Rob?
Twice over. First, it's time to, that's a lot of uranium sealant. It's time to loot these starships. You clearly have not played video games, Lopez. That's all of them. I think I did that Raven. I know I did that Scarab. I might not have done those two. Or did I? Let's check out the Vulture. Your best bet, if you're not if you can't be sure if you got everything, just take everything. Then the ships you're looting disappear. You can sell the stuff as junk. I'm losing track of which ones I got, which ones I didn't. Orientation's a bitch to begin with. Now there's just this one here. Got everything. like I said, my ballistic protection is gone down, but I'm coming in looking like a pirate. How many shots to the face should it really take to? Look! I just grenaded Jackie's face.
Zero Core said, "So not sure if I mentioned this, but in both my previous system and this workstation the only thing to die in both of them was an Asus motherboard. From majorly different generations. Hot beverage."
Yeah, well, a lot of that has to do with how you're using stuff. I know what you're saying there, Zero. And I'm not saying you're wrong. Everybody choose your equipment the way you want it to be. I'm just saying...
Asus
does have some
said, "So with so much dead Asus product taking up space, I feel confident in deciding to never buy Asus stuff again. Hot beverage."
I think that that's a choice that you can safely make. I should be able to get the cargo hold. Give me that. I definitely think it should be something that you make a choice on your own for. Where's the bridger?
Invat 3 Right Eyes said, "XDDDDD." Invat 3 Right Eyes.
The mining helmet isn't up.
"They will fill your PC with clutter." Invat 3 Right Eyes.
And the boost pack
said,
isn't up.
"You
That's
can
funny.
put this off in BIOS though."
I only have 21 rounds for the bridger, so let's not push our luck.
Zero Core said, 2 motherboards and 4 routers is a lot of Asus disappointments. Well, all of my other computer, electronic hardware is still running strong. Face with tears of joy.
I agree that two pieces of
core
equipment
said
is a lot for you
so
to
to
be
me,
worried
since
about.
those are my only devices to fail thus far, that says a lot to me. Cup with straw, slightly smiling
And it
face.
could just be your dumb luck with Asus. I've had good luck with Asus in the past. My mileage may not be yours. I frequently say that when I'm recommending equipment. Your mileage may vary. I don't like to be... That's a... If I'm not mistaken, that's a pretty big up, pack-wise. So let's take that and equip it. Oh, that's a 68.
00 core.
That's a I'm taking
said,
the 68.
Yes, I agree, Rob. Just because I have bad luck with Asus does not mean everyone will. Cup with straw.
I would never get used to seeing that.
My target is upstairs.
00 core said. But yes, in my case, Asus has just been one big letdown so far. Cup with straw.
Is that better? He asked me if that was the best I could do.
Slackery said. Asus started as a motherboard company, so that's disappointing. Glandry Mage said, I am back.
Where'd they go, huh?
I just killed them.
Slackery said, WB sir. 00 core said, I will give one credit to Asus for this. Even though both Asus Mobos were buggy AF, they both lasted about 5 years before dying completely, rolling on the floor laughing.
Well, that's a good... I know that you run your computers a lot more than the average home user. So... that's actually a good lifespan for, more 40mm, thank you.
Invat 3 Right Eyes said, I'm running Asus right now. 00
Now
core
looky right there, the advanced
said,
shock troops suit.
So hey, they may be buggy, but at least you get some good years out of them while they survive. Face with tears of joy.
That's
Invat
enough.
3 Right Eyes said, Asus X570
That's
TUF.
enough. Now we take a look at our 128. That's the best pack. 46, 68,
Invat 3 Right Eyes
30.
said, Face with tears of pain. 00 core said,
Now,
Yes, you're right, Rob. I am averaging around 30% to 70% usage on my system depending on if it's sitting idle or not.
181.
But even at idle it's still doing plenty of stuff.
Oh, 215.
00
Definitely
core.
better than that Bridger.
Said.
So we're going to replace
So yes,
the
I am
Bridger.
much harder on computer hardware than most people. 00 core. Said. Mine are run like servers on 24/7, always doing something. Cup with straw.
I'm down to 336 on that. 191 on that. 91 on that. 3,000 on that. No immediate threats. I love the execution shot. Apparently I don't have a grenade selected. Love myself some tombstones. Now that's worth $9 grand. It's amazing to me that I'm now at the point where I can be picky about what I'm picking up. But it's more because of the weight.
That's right. Get out of here.
And whether it's worth my effort.
Zero core. Said. So Rob, when you consider my systems are running constantly and are always running at least some programs, yes, 5 years for a buggy board is not bad. Smiling face with sunglasses.
Not at all. Alright, it's just talk with Albin, so now it's time to search this place. That's an up. that's not, and it's not high value. Don't you love when the game tells you how to do something basic after you've been doing it for ever? Harvested organs. Looks like we've got another visit to Wolf coming up. Nothing of high value. Not going to take all the weight. For low value space. Speaking of value, however, the other mercenary helmet is an up. So that's the one that we're going to turn on. I already searched you. I'll take your lubricant. And a $12,000 sword. Holy cow. You guys would have done better attacking me with the $12,000 sword, you know that? If I'm not going to use them, they're going to be sold. Empty mannequins. Stolen safe. I have not found the key. Somewhere in this place, there's a key to that stolen safe bank.
We'll move faster if we're not so weighed down.
I already have a copy of Dracula. Already have Crimson Cabin as well. Digipick.
Thanks for stop. I'll take that.
You're damn right you will. Okay, you're gonna carry that and that, and definitely not that. That, and that. Both of those. That, and that.
00 core. Said. Well, at least she is polite about bitching about you collecting junk for apparently no reason she can think of, rolling on the floor laughing.
I know, right? Just gonna give you the heavy things, okay? $358 from that breach. Is my breach that good? Yeah, my breach is that good. There,
I'd be happy to catch up later.
I have plenty of room left to take more junk. See? She was right. I will move faster if I'm not carrying all that junk. The key for those safes should look like this bronze color key card. And it wasn't on anyone, or else I would have already gotten it. That's the elevator. I don't think the guy with the explosives could have blown it away from his designated place. Sometimes those safes have really cool, good things in them. Sometimes they don't. So sometimes this search is a huge waste of time. And the worst part about it being a huge waste of time is you don't know until you open the safe. Yeah, I've looked through all this. Did I miss it in here? Looks like I missed some ammo that I can't actually reach. That blows. Ammo in there that I can't actually get. There's a gun behind that rack that I can't get. Looks like a different set of rooms than the ones I've already gone through. the stairs. It wasn't on any of those counters. Is it on any of these counters? No. That's the room with the safe. Could be anywhere in here. Oh, I really hate this search. Yeah, I can't resist the plushies. I think we're not getting into the safes this time. My patience for the search is not very high.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this. And now it's up to us to keep it going. Ain't that a ray of sunshine? The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes. But, we're just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get... Damn you.
Nico Edelman said,
I'm not...
Hey,
Hi,
Nico.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
I gave up on the safe key. Especially after seeing how many things could be blown off of surfaces and put into inaccessible locations.
Slackery said, hello Nico.
That spacesuit's got a $3 grand value. It's not better than anything I'm wearing. Nope. I think I've got the best suit out of here.
Glandry Mage said, wife and I are heading to the gym. Everyone have fun.
Hey, Mage, you two have fun. Slap that iron. Yeah, especially after seeing how many things could get blown off of the surfaces. And I'm fairly sure the keycard can too.
You are
Incredible.
I thought she was going to insult me for a second. It's like I wasn't the one playing Ghost with my fucking poncho. No, 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 no. Volai is a settled system. How far back are we saved?
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your...
You're not scanning my ship.
Yeah.
I was just passing through. I can't jump directly to the wolf's den? And I can't jump directly to Porima. Can I? Oh, fuck me. All right, I'm gonna have to.
Is that someone who needs me to kick their ass?
Freestar wants my ass. Gotcha. Well, we're gonna jump to Narian and then to Wolf. I think. Otherwise, we might be going back a few saves. That's a safe jump. Is there a bounty clearing board on the den? Or do I have to go to Alpha Centauri? This is UC space, so I'm not wanted here.
Was there something you won't find a better offer on the station?
Slackery. Said. Later Glantry.
All that for 2,000 credits. Probably gonna cost me more than that for the bounty.
I really did think this place would see a bit more action.
No bounty board here. So I have to go to the Alpha Centauri. Now this is going to be a great spot to stretch your legs, refresh your drink, grab a snack. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Yes, honey, I'll let you in. See what other clothing I have. I've been collecting a lot of stuff. Nova Galactic hat. Always helps to wear a hat. Padded hat. Let's see the point in that. UC Navy armored fatigues. UC Security. There we go. Utility headphones. Now, look like Joe Average. Go to Alpha Centauri and clear my bounty.
Look alive! Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Why is there a red Freestar? Are you really going to shoot at me?
Won't be enough left for salvage when I'm done.
Alright, first I'm going to save. Then I'm going to...
I got this!
Look alive!
Alright, that was a mistake. That's why I saved.
You're in over your head!
You've met your match!
No, I've met the load screen. Take it easy, jack off. Now I want to know how they can come out of a jump and attack me, but I get in trouble for fighting them.
Can't get away from me!
I certainly can.
This is pathetic!
Are you really not going to let me land on the planet while they're fucking with me? Fine. Cannot fast travel during combat, so I have to jump.
This isn't gonna end well for you!
You've got navigational lasers. Give it a rest.
entering United Colonies space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
The stuff I have.
Maybe we should do a little shopping. Jemison Mercantile has some of everything.
Where was the doctor that Mage told me I should hire? I know it's not here in Atlantis.
Yes?
Doctor's in Aquila. I couldn't go there with the bounty, but I can go now if I want to. What's my credit situation right now? I have 63,000 credits. I should be able to afford hiring the doctor.
Okay. Hello.
Mariska definitely does not like killing of innocents. She is not a good crew member to have for the Crimson Fleet. Just saying. We're gonna go to Cheyenne. My 30 light year jump range, I think I'm being held back by a small fuel tank. I'm going to increase the size of my fuel tank. Because I should be able to jump almost clear across the map. And look at that. It's going to use almost 4/5 of my fuel to jump. So yeah, I need to put a bigger fuel tank on this.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to...
There's also no...
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way.
There's no cancel jump button.
And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
I really feel like there should be a cancel jump command. Because once you decide to jump, especially if you're using an intentionally small amount of power for your jump drive, you've got time to change your mind.
Slackery said. Headed to bed early, Rob. Night chat.
Hey, Slacker, thanks for hanging out. If you're gonna have to go into work tonight, I hope that you have a good night.
2 hours out. You'll have a tech free?
That's not a problem. And you're springing for the new reactor? It's still under manufacturer's warranty.
Yes. Can I get an invoice?
What you need one of those for?
Corporate policy.
Is it okay if I just write it on a notepad?
As long as it's written and signed, it could be on a loaf of bread.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority's always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Hey, what can I do for you?
00 Core said.
Sure.
Have a
How about
great
it?
night, Slacker, smiling face with sunglasses.
Alright, yeah, I just have small fuel tanks. So let's... deal with that right now. My current fuel tanks are 100G helium-3 tanks, which is this one. That's a rear-mounted tank. No, that's a center-mounted tank? Ouch. This one only carries 50 fuel. This one carries 650. But that affects my mobility. If I sell this, don't get a lot back. But I can go to engines. They don't have white dwarfs. Well, they do, but they don't have my white dwarf. Because I have a white dwarf 3030. Oh, there they are. Oof. Let's make this thing look as ridiculous as possible, shall we? There we go. Our mobility's back to 100. We have an error, though. What's our error? Too few landing gears. And I can't just copy that one. Alright, let's... Now we have no fuel. Go to a smaller side mount tank. This should not... Too few landing gears. But it doesn't require that engine, does it? Nope. We're losing a little more mobility here. I'm really going to have to examine my engine's choicing soon. What am I currently using? Are they 2030s? They are. So that's the highest side mount engine. 2700 maneuvering thrust. That is 3200 maneuvering thrust. Is that a side mount engine? It is. That is not how I wanted that to go on there. That's not even the same engine, is it? There we go. And it's got an undermount. So the next time I need to add engine, I can add White Dwarf underneath each of these and still maintain. But I will need to add landing gear eventually. Might be able to get away with a center mount landing gear in the rear. can't turn that around. So sticking out the back looks silly. But then if I'm going to have to add engines, I'd be adding a bigger fuel tank. I'll put the fuel tank in here instead of up here. Yeah. But now I might not have enough money. So we're going to go on a selling spree. Because I did need that upgrade.
It's pretty dangerous out in space these days.
Okay, that's microgun. 1100 left. Anybody who's a merchant?
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear. Good guess. That's pretty much exactly right. You didn't hear this from me, but things aren't going great. The Marshal could probably use a hand.
I'm just going to walk up and say what? I want to lend a hand?
Stay where I can see you, Marshal. Everyone stays in front of the building. You got me? If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
I'll say right up front. I get all kinds. Here, browse to your heart's content.
If I have a concussive Wakizashi, I don't need a regular one. I'm already passing his Peacekeeper is 11 millimeter. I'm just selling that. He's got 1700 left. Modified pacifier stays with me. That means that if I have a pacifier with me, it can be sold. Could have sworn I had a pacifier in my... I have a couple of Wakizashis too. No, he does. I was going to say, I could have sworn I had a pacifier. And it's, of course, worth more than the other ones, so now I have to wonder... And now that's a staggering Wakizashi. This is worth $28.37. This is worth $2,000.
Like who? Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
All this commotion. Things like this never happen in Aquila City. It's been a long time since I saw a new face at the hitching post. If you're new to town, You picked an unfortunate first day to visit. Aye, Captain. I am not surprised. You have the look of a starfarer. Do you employ a crew? I'd be happy to offer you my services as a mechanic. I have experience working on traveling ships. I have worked with ships all my life, so I am familiar with most of their systems. I am especially good at fixing impact damage from combat or space debris. I also specialize in repairing shields. I think they're the most important part of a ship. I've seen firsthand how bad it can be if they fail. I understand. If you change your mind, I'd be happy to join you at any time.
Oh, you'll probably be part of the crew soon. But I'm looking for a doctor.
I hope those people in the bank are okay.
That's the doctor.
They must be so scared. I wish there was something I could do to help, but I'm a doctor, not a fighter. Yes, definitely yes. I came to this part of town to look for work on a starship. It's great that we ran into each other. Oh. Let me think about that. That's great, but you get what you pay for, you know. You're starting to make a lot of sense. You seem like a trustworthy person. I'll work for what you're offering. Oh, thank you. I'll work hard, I promise.
Okay, she's assigned to the ship.
I need a...
How much does he charge?
All this commotion. It's been a long time since I saw him. Aye, Captain. Do you employ a crew? Excellent. I am not a greedy man, but I have a family to provide for. Can you offer a fair salary?
12,000 credits.
Are you asking me for a discount? Hold on. I never said that was my final offer. I will make this work, but I won't accept any less. I accept. Thank you for the offer. It has been a long time since I
two
left
people for the price that...
I have missed working in these space lanes.
All right. We have... Heller can be reassigned. So I got Marika Boros, who's certified in shotguns, and I didn't give her a shotgun.
I need to tell my family I am leaving Aquila City. Then I'll head to my post.
Hello RP, there was too many problems trying to get the gym. Massive car accident. Went back home.
Missed the sound of my voice, huh? Do you need me to take something for you?
Well, I'm glad you weren't in the massive car accident. Does the Big Bang count as a shotgun? That's 102. That's a pretty decent damage. That's 355. Doesn't matter what the Big Bang counts as. I have better weapons for her. Breach counts as a shotgun. 358. I want her to use
Glandry Mage
this.
Said yes.
Alright, I want you to equip that. Do you have the ammo for it? You've got some.
I'll be seeing you.
I'm much happier with you with a shotgun now that I realized I had you misassigned. I might as well fix the bank robbery while I'm here.
You need to stand back now. Well, I'm a little busy right now, so if you don't mind, I need you to hang back. I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to. Whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me. Hey, you in the bank. I'm sent.
Hands where I can see him.
Seems
And
we've
don't
got a little
try
excitement
nothing.
on our hands.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. It's Jed. Jed Bullock. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I heard that. Okay, so let's talk. We want to guarantee a safe passage to
Landry
the spaceport
Mage
and a ship.
said,
Drop the hostages
St.
off
Patrick's
somewhere
Day
safe
this
in the
weekend.
system.
Four-leaf
After that,
clover
we'll
clinking
radio
beer
back where
mugs.
they are, and the marshal and his crew can come and get 'em.
Indeed.
But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? What, you think we want to stay locked up in here? Hell no! Then persuade the marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean? Part of me just wants to be rid of these people. But we need them right where they are.
Wow, that didn't work.
Sometimes bad things happen to innocent people. That's life. Damn it. I didn't think of it that way. They're our ticket out of here, so I ain't exactly inclined to let them go. Nah, it's too late to back out now. We're seeing this through.
I don't think there is a
Tell
way to
Marshall to get
persuade
that
him.
ship ready so we can all walk away from this thing without anybody getting hurt.
Security around here.
I heard every word. He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position. Yeah, you're right. You gave those boys a chance, but now they have to lie in the bed they made. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times.
Landry Mage.
If we try to move
said,
against them,
I persuaded
they'll
them.
see us coming.
Really? Because you have to get a 6 or a 7 on the persuade, and the only ones that were working on him were the ones.
You'd be willing to do that? You've got guts, that's for damn sure. I can't deny that you're right, though. They might not see that coming. Now, I see 2 ways we can play this.
I really want to make
could
this
ask to see the hostages. And once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
Looks like it's made from a,
I'm sure things will turn out just fine.
A beige, khaki canvas, leather cuffs, shoulders and lapels. Can't identify
Please,
those
stay calm
clips.
and let our security forces do their work.
I would definitely wear that.
Landry Mage said, "You did not see my stream on Monday. I was able to. I had wanted, and yes, I used a lot of 1s and a 2 to do it."
Someone's sneaking around.
I'm glad I got him. He had a 40mm. Oh, I'll get away if I wanted to.
You must think you're real clever. You done yet?
I don't know, are you, Chad? That's the back door. Look at all these books. Stealing. I learned the hard way that if you are not hidden when you're stealing, even people around the corner can see you.
Thank you so much.
Landry Mage said, I did mean to sound like I was yelling at you. Just that if you were able to join my stream you would have seen the Captain Reynolds / Firefly playthrough I am doing.
Oh no, I saw some of it. I didn't see this part of it. And I don't doubt that you talked him into it. It was just, I was looking at the stuff he was accepting, and they were the 1-pointers. And when you need a 6 or a 7 on the Persuade, whew, that's tough. Especially if you get no...
Heroes. Solomon Coe and you. We owe you everything.
Even if you get no additional... Well, especially if you get no additional...
The Shaw gang's making fools of us all.
Nice work.
Cases. Hold on. Hello?
They've got the marshal
Sure.
by the balls.
Landry Mage
Saved lives.
said,
We all
but you can crit on the Persuades.
Alright. Bye.
I heard the fight. The hostages, are they safe?
Didn't you see them come out ahead of me?
That's good to hear. Those people aren't just citizens of the Freestar Collective. They're like family.
You know, the Shaw
We
gang
all
are citizens
As for the
of the
Shaw
Collective,
gang,
too.
we'll grieve for them, too. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox.
I want your coat.
She handles the new recruits.
Although you gave me enough
Well
money
done.
that it
Well done indeed.
offset the amount I spent on the mechanic for my ship. Oh, there's another kiosk here. Is this still the same? No, that's information. There's another mercantile here that sells guns. I can sell stuff in here.
Outlaw, if you're looking for a weapon, don't make me regret this now.
All right, Red. You only have $5,400, so I kind of have to make this work. She does carry ammo, though, so I might sell a few more guns. I know I need Ultra Mag, 45 ACP, MI arrangement. That's for the tombstone. That's for the shotgun. I ran out of credits, but she's got all my credits. So now it's time to get them back. I think we figured out that the staggering Wagasashi does 49, deals double damage with full health and small chance to stagger, whereas the concussive Wakasashi needs less armor to do extra damage, but is rapid and a small chance to knock down targets. This is legendary. This is epic. This is worthless. Worth less, not worthless. All right, that pacifier 308. That's the only pacifier I'm carrying with me. 136. Does less damage than Livingston. I think it's time I sold this. I'm not going to use it. The Stealth Equinox. It's a stealth laser weapon. Am I still carrying tombstones on my person? The modified hard target. Where did I get that? Who cares? It's 50 caliber. That's going to replace my current sniper weapon. Which my current sniper weapon, that's only doing 45 damage. It's doing 158. And this one doesn't even have a
Jules
scope
said, "Hi Rob, still on awesome. Hi everyone."
Welcome back, Jules.
Jules said,
"She's down to 7,000.
Thank you, Rob."
Is there any ammo I'm never gonna use?
Jules said, "Welcome everyone. Hope everyone is having a great day." Glandry Mage said, "WB Jewelts."
I don't think I'm going to use the 1.5K. Trying to take as much from her as possible.
Said, "Hi Mage, thank you."
Regular 12 gauge shotgun shells. Those go for the old Earth shotgun. I sold the shotgun. Light particle fuse goes for the pistol version of the Nova. I don't need that. But she has 50 caliber caseless. That's not the same as 50 caliber. This just uses 50 caliber. Doesn't say caseless. says I have 654 of them. And it is caseless, so that's what I need from her.
Glandry Mage said, there is a gun that uses shotguns shells and has a funny name that she can use.
I just bought ammo from her that I don't need. Are you talking about the big boom? It's the energy shotgun weapon. If you are, so far the ones I found haven't been high enough damage to give it to her. I ended up 3,000 credits ahead of where I started. That's better than nothing. But I've modified the Frontier again. I modified the Frontier's engines and fuel supply, so I'm not...
Glandry Mage said, I found it during the Mantis and it was a handgun that used shotgun shells.
Oh, really? That's interesting. I didn't know there were any handguns that use shotgun shells. And of course, since I made a modification, all the doors are shut again. You just gotta hang out and watch me sleep?
Glandry Mage said, Little Boomer. Danny the droid said, Hiya everyone. Glandry Mage
welcome aboard, Danny
said, Hello Danny. Jules said, Hi Danny.
Good to see you again.
So now I've got...
What can I do for you?
Omari Hassan, the engineer. Rosie, the doctor.
Anything I can do for you?
Heller, who is just the wisecracker. And of course, Mariska.
Danny the droid said, Why companions hang around captain's quarters when they have their own space?
Technically, they have nowhere to sleep. The Frontier's not big enough yet for that. But they do have crew quarters.
Jules said, Awesome.
And look at that. I can suddenly make the jump.
Landry Mage said,
I needed that extra fuel.
3 in 1 berth for them.
That's right. I made companions.
Jules said.
They sleep with me,
wow,
damn
that
it.
ship kicks ass fire.
Oh, you think so? Let's... How do you enter photo mode? That's what my new frontier looks like. So basically we added a another cruise section on top and a companionway below so that they would all lock together. And some new engines to account for the loss of mobility by making a bigger fuel tank.
Said. Impressive with takeoff, Rob.
Thank you, Jules. I definitely like modifying ships in this game.
Glantry Mage.
It's a big ship.
Very beastly frontier. Jules said. I don't know that much about the ships, lol.
I really do enjoy building ships in this game.
It seems like a good place to resupply.
You can get the hell out!
I'll tell you, they're not normally right here. I just must have picked a bad time to land.
Glantry Mage said. I love building ships in this game.
Oh, look at that mag storm. Did I get lucky this time? How lucky did you get this time? Not that lucky. Threats in the area, no threats in the area.
Glantry Mage said. And I do enjoy building different types of outpost. As long as you put points in the building perks beer mug.
Definitely.
You're full of surprises, aren't you?
You need to max out the perks that
Glantry
apply.
Mage said. Are you doing the Mantis quest line?
Yes, this is the Mantis. I decided I needed more ships. you shooting at? Is there somebody over there? Yep.
Something's off about this.
He tried running, but I think he just died tired. Oh, thank God you had 50 cal. I wasted a lot of it shooting at you guys. Looks like we're good. We are only sort of hidden? Are there cameras out here that I just can't see? Probably are. I think I just got Rhapsody at the last place. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. Only have one grenade selected, so let's find a better number of grenades. Lair Slate, the gold mine. I'll just take everything until I start getting weighed down. Did you need your boost pack to get up to me? Credits. Can always use credits. Let's listen to that Lair Slate. Lair's a gold mine. The Mantis was loaded. Salvage top notch. The good stuff's gotta be further in. Payout's gonna be extreme. Traps took out Carver and Zhang. Livy volunteered a couple of others from Iron Dave's crew. Poor bastards. Just gotta stay off Livy's radar. And imagine that. You stayed off Livy's radar.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. Spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
Nice of you all to come up one at a time like that. Leon.
So I met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabula 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Suppressed shoddy. Only does 93 damage, has a fairly high rate of fire. It is suppressed. High accuracy.
Schultz said, Rob better get some sleep, later guy's face red heart shape.
I like me some shotties. Alright, Jules, you have a sweet night. So I can just take everything until I get way
Landry
down.
Mage said, GN Schultz.
Did you find me? I'm not sure you found me. A few grenades never hurts. Most of these guys had no chance. Why do I need to hide from you? You're gonna come up to see me.
Found you!
See? Came right up to see me.
Get it out of here! Need to fall back! Fire! I need help here!
Danny the droid said, "This looks like the Mantis mission."
It is the Mantis mission.
I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
Someone actually hit me. But that's okay. Because they won't wander up the stairs in the hour that I took a nap. Where is my new card pack? For?
Picking us off! Where the hell are you?
There's one guy over there.
Wow. That's incredible, Captain.
Solomon's Reserve. Gotta be a liquor. I think my grenade spam killed the guy who is trying to work the door. Yeah. Oh well, dude. I wasn't gonna let you live anyway. I am severely over-encumbered, aren't I? Oh, I'm only carrying 90 pounds more than I need to. How much room you got left?
Did you need my help? I'm happy to help, Captain.
She can't carry anymore.
I'll talk to you later.
And naturally, a $10,000 backpack shows up. That does not work the way I want it to. That's not going to work anywhere in there.
Alhoon Gaming said,
Alhoon.
Hey Rob and all in chat.
Welcome aboard, my friend. That one might work. With this one. Nope. This one just doesn't fit on the first level. Do I have it? That one doesn't fit on there. Yeah, that doesn't help me. I have two of these. That'll fit there. What else do I need to work? This fits somewhere. I hate doing master. That the I do have a 1. That doesn't fit there. Well, that doesn't fit anywhere on there. That would go there. Do I have a split 2? No, I don't. Do I have a 2 and 1? I do. That's this one. This won't fit in there anywhere. This will fit in here only one way, right? Or does it? Yeah, it only fits one way. I screwed up. Milk and red harvest lentils. You had that locked up. sure that this is selected as a hotkey.
Sensors have to be advised that this is an enemy combat zone. System failed.
Landry Mage said,
I am sorry I could never show
Alton, my
this
brother
lair
from
to you.
another mother.
The lair
How are
is
you?
a secret
Are
that's
you
been
going to
passed
start
down
that business
for over
idea?
100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
Elevator scared the pants off me. And I've done this mission before.
Leon, you've done it. You're here. The lair now belongs to you. Inside, you will find all you need to be the Mantis, my darling boy. I haven't been the best mother. These final days, I wish. Be a better Mantis. Be a better person than I was.
Ship is completely locked down until it goes up top. I always wondered that. If there was a way that you could flip the switch and then jump onto the ship. That's a decrepit vehicle. Big Bang. And nobody here has dropped handheld shotgun. I think you got a random drop there, Mage. That's the family, baby. They live here. Alright, we dropped an autosave by
Glandry Mage
sleeping.
said, "It was a rare item drop. I have never seen yet in the game."
Let's see what the Mantis looks like. His pack is better only because of the chameleon, galvanized, repulsive, and I will not wear anything that's chameleon. Not a bad helmet. And the dentist shirt. Chameleon, that would have given you 2 chameleon items. You would have been completely invisible. Weapons weigh 50% less. Nice. Unfortunately, I will not wear anything chameleon. Last time I wore chameleon outfit, it was ecliptic, chameleon armor, and jump pack, and I was my character, when standing around, was invisible in the armor.
Glandry Mage said, "Why do you not like chameleon?"
Okay, that's not bad. Helmet. Gotta take my chances on another load. I'd love to not have had that experience, of course. Resources weigh 25% less. Incoming energy damage minus 15. Incendiary. Anti-ballistic reduces damage. Antiseptic. And incendiary. Technician, airborne, and reactive. Wow, I really would have liked to have gotten that holster again. Minus 15% from incoming ranged weapons. Minus 15% from incoming energy weapons. And minus 15% from robots. That's not a bad combination. And if you look at it, I'm going to take this set.
Maybe.
And if you look at it, the shock troop spacesuit, it's only a little bit of a drop in physical, a big drop in energy, and a minor drop in EM. But it's anti-ballistic, so it reduces incoming ballistic energy fire. Here's our minus 15% from robots. And here's our minus 15% from energy weapons, which improves our overall resistance to energy weapons.
We should leave some things behind?
Yeah, perhaps we should leave some things behind, but I'm definitely... I thought that said cred stick and it said circuit board. I'm definitely going in here. Meal pack, naan bread. Alien genetic material plus 500. I have yet to use this stuff in combat. I would love to, but for 30 seconds. Deep mining pack, no value to me. Original Aquila City Charter. A sedative. And then this is minus 15% from robots, thermal resistance, and 75% chance to reduce damage by 50% if I stand still. This is actually better than the Mantis armor.
Oh my god.
And it doesn't look like I'm a dentist. Something to eat it with?
Huh?
Implement?
Yeah, give me a second, man.
My loving daughter brought me a teriyaki rice bowl, which I love. And now something sharp to stick it with. What is this green schmutz up here? Oh, it's wasabi, which I do like, just not smeared haphazardly on my food. I used the wrong one. This is what I dislike about the lockpicking in this game. It will give you the opportunity to use the wrong pieces in the wrong places. This is the one that goes here, isn't it? No, it doesn't. This one is reserved for the lower tier. For that. I feel like it intentionally... I got a digipick back. I feel like they intentionally screw with you. Where's our door out of here? Back this way, we gotta go through the elevator. In. Exit. It's around this way. Sometimes I've got raiders outside here, sometimes I don't. Oh, how dare you. Put avocado on this. Heathens.
I wish I could do that.
I wish you could too, just so you'd stop saying it to me. this the captain's cabin? Yes, it is. What's the size of the cargo hold? Only 440. Not gonna be big enough for my current. I just wanted to sit down in it for a second. Not that I really needed to. The reactor has 21 power, which is, what is that? 2, 4, 6, 8. Looks like it's 10 power short of fulfilling the needs of the ship. Shield capacity is only 160. This thing would get cut into. Missiles are pretty good. Gonna have to do some heavy editing for the Razor Leaf. And I don't have a lot of money. With my Frontier for now. And I can't. Fast travel to my Frontier. By the way, you are limited to 10 ships, but there is a workaround. If you stole a bunch of ships,
can I have a moment of your time? Fly as safe as you can without a quality warranty package.
and then did missions that give you a ship.
This is Freestar Space.
The game
Please hold
does
your current
let you.
speed and heading while we scan you for contraband.
add those extra ships into your inventory. So the Mantis, the UC Vanguard, the Freestar Rangers, and if you have the Kid Stuff perk, your dad can win you a ship. That would give you 14 out of 10. If you had all 10 before you received those.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
Do you need me to take anything, Captain?
You're already carrying your maximum weight. That's why I have to sell stuff.
Sarah Filburn and her brother-in-law Henry were going at it again. I had to tell them to keep the racket down.
Wow, you could take that two ways.
I wanted you. I'll say right up front. Here, browse to your heart's content.
I think that's the only mag storm I've got. I want to put that back on the ship. I could sell him the Mantis suit. That would be shocking, huh? This one makes the most sense
Landry
to sell.
Mage said, "This can be a little confusing. I am playing Starfield while you are playing Starfield. On my main monitor I have the game and you in the second monitor."
That could be a little confusing, I agree. Let's start with the heaviest helmets first. That's what I'm wearing. definitely get rid of that riveter. A laser-sighted riveter. With exterminator, no less. Plus 30% damage against aliens. 30% of 30. 10% of 30 would be 3. So that would be 9. And 30% of 100 is 30. So it would be another 39 points, which is 178 against aliens.
00 Core said, BRB have to do a few system reboots.
But I only have 6
Cup
rounds.
with straw.
I can't logically sell that because he's got less money. Yes, I will lose out on 2 credits for that.
Sure, I don't do payment plans or line. Okay. But if you start shooting up the town with something I sold you, I'll be more than a little displeased.
All right, Red. It's not heavy, but I don't need it. Yeah, that's the 50. Alright, that mag storm, or that mag storm, that's 12 at 400, bashing does double damage. $12, 400, no double damage. Sell the higher value one. I don't hit people with my guns. Guns are made for hitting people from way further away from me than I would need to be to hit him with my gun.
Is Solomon Co. really all that? Some make it seem like
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Helga.
Guess that means you won't be telling the Marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine, fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls in here.
Just take it easy. Shouldn't be long now. You get in a scrape, best come see me after.
Well, hey there.
Just let me drink.
Broad daylight?
You got some business with me? Oh, well, if the Marshal sent you to me, that means he's looking to recruit you. Just so you know what you're getting into, I'll explain who we are and what we do. Well, the Freestar Rangers ensure the safety and security of the Freestar Collective and its people. We might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship theft, or put some would-be bank robbers behind bars. Whatever needs doing to keep the people safe, we do. Like most things that are worth doing, it ain't always easy. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little safer for everyone? Yeah, I do. I imagine you've got some questions. I'll answer anything I can. Done your homework, huh? Good. That'll save us both some time. A word about myself. I'm in charge of making sure anyone that wants to be a Freestar Ranger is up to the task. That being said, the Marshal wouldn't send you here if he didn't think you had potential. So, what's it gonna be? Are you ready to sign up with the Freestar Rangers? Before I hand you a badge, I need to know you can handle the job. You helped out with the hostage situation, but sometimes people just get lucky. Tell you what, use the mission terminal and take one of the listed jobs. Your choice. Come back alive, and we'll talk about you joining up. Then I suggest you get going.
You're probably looking for Mary.
Hiya.
Well, we got two of them that are high value.
Good to see you. Got into a tussle with a Shaw Gang smuggling ship in Kodos orbit. Had to limp back to Aquila City, with my ride mostly in one piece. It was a bit of a hard landing, you might say. Got a few broken ribs and a concussion. Turns out one of those ribs punctured a lung. Had a breathing tube in for a spell, but that's gone now. Seems I'm healing up pretty good. Yeah, of course. Everyone knows a thorologic tube is the right approach for that problem. Right now, not much of anything. Doc says I need a rest. Meanwhile, I've been trying to make myself useful, reading dispatches and reports and such. That way, when I'm cleared for field duty, I'll know the lay of the land.
Got that out of the way.
Well, hey there.
I figured she tried to talk to me twice, I should talk to her. Other than somebody trying to put avocado on that, that was a good teriyaki bowl. Go get us a outlaw, shall we? Sometimes the jump isn't too far, it's unplotted.
Intercepting hostile ship! Grav drive down! We can't jump!
Wow. That was fast. Well, there's 4 of them. And my shields were off. Why this game resets any of your ship settings is beyond me. There's 4 of them, they're jumping me faster and shit, and I have to reset my power settings before I can fight them.
Glandry Mage said, "You got this."
Damn! I went to Grav drive!
And they're cutting through my shields. My shield shouldn't have been down that quick.
Damage sustained! Hang on! Grav drive took a direct hit. It's offline! You're going down!
You have to go load up a perp is safe, fix you settings and come back here. I guess.
This is a random attack during a navigational jump. It's like 4 freaking Skaver raccoons. And the game randomly reset my energy settings. So the shields were turned off, the engine was at half power, the weapons were powered down. And unlike other space combats I've been in, all of them stayed grouped together. So that when you came in on them, you couldn't isolate one of them. They all were attacking one target. Empty my pockets. That AI is being a lot tougher than previous AIs I've. Might need the cutter. I have 1,900 rounds for that, but if I'm going to bring an Equinox, I'm going to bring the stealth laser one. And that uses caseless shotgun shells. If I run out of the other shotgun shells, I should have a shot again. Before we do this mission, let's see if that ship's worth stealing. being it landed so damn close. I should probably put on a spacesuit. It is a long sword. It doesn't say that's a UC ship. Let's find out. It's locked. Usually locked means I can't freely take it. Who are you? You're a colonist. Damn you, colonist. Only one more resource to discover on this planet. It'd be nice to find it. Nearby. Naturally, I'm not going to find it nearby, am I? Would be nice to get that last resource. There it is. It's a glass. It's not a open entrance. That one's glass too. Getting onto the roof did not help me much. There's a way in.
Danny the droid said. That was one tough cookie.
He was. He definitely was, Danny. I guess that's why he was the captain. He's got friends, but I don't have to kill them. That's where that lines up. I came down through the air vent. Where's my ship? Where's my ship, not a ship? There it is. She's in there. She's in there fighting with them. We're not going to fight them. We got the guy we were after. Although, personally, I think the surprise shotgun to the back of the head should have been enough to kill him. I shouldn't have needed to go through that firefight.
Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
This was the first major city I ever visited.
I didn't say to get out of the ship, did I? Could have sworn I said to get up. Sleep long enough to get the vendors to reset. I have no idea how long my travel took in Universal time, but I'm gonna wager it wasn't very long. I think it's 3 days resets a vendor. If every 24 hours is equal to 28 hours, I've already done 56 hours, right? So 56 and 20 is 76 minus 4 is 72, so $17 hours should be 3 days of sleep. That should be enough to reset. I wonder what's slowing down my sleep. That took a long time to process that sleep.
Okay. Now I've seen everything.
Now he's seen everything? Doesn't take much to eat up the money left.
Take a look around. I want to do your business. Take a gander.
Where did I get a superior Constellation spacesuit? Did I steal the one from Constellation? Did I say I wanted to wear that one? Alright, it just looks like the one I am wearing. What ammo does he have? Keep the refined tombstone. I do like tombstones.
Hiya.
You've got potential. Just need to see a little more from you. Oh, you're back. How'd it go? I'm sure you did. And I'm glad to know that was your priority. You did what I asked, so let's go meet the Marshal. Follow me.
We got a lot of bars in the city. All class joints. Well, except Aggie's.
We're headquartered in the upper floors of the Rock, but we also have remote stations throughout Freestar Collective Space. Helps us to identify and respond to threats more quickly. There are less than a dozen Rangers in all. We operate with limited resources. Thankfully, most people respect us and are willing to cooperate. In this job, your eyes, ears, and wits are every bit as important as your badge and your sidearm.
Apparently, not skipping leg day is important, too.
Marshal?
Emma! I take it you're here because you're satisfied that our new recruit can handle the job.
Seems like a fine candidate. Got the right priorities.
All right, then. Step forward, recruit. Let me have a word with you.
Excuse me.
I've got just one question. Do you pledge to defend the people of the Freestar Collective, even if it means risking your own life? Good. Here, take these. You're now a Freestar Ranger deputy. I'm assigning you to Ranger Wilcox for some field training. Listen good to what she tells you. Welcome aboard, deputy.
Wish we could throw you a welcome party, but there's work to do. We got word from a farmer on Montera Luna. She says someone's trying to take her farm, and she's afraid she might be in danger. Just a name. Michaela Wagner. There have been Wagoners on Montera Luna for a long time, and I'm sure they're proud of that heritage. Well, most things do at the start. Doesn't mean they stay that way. That being said, best not to assume anything. Just try to keep an open mind. Grab any supplies you might need, and let's get going.
Deadeye is one of the better first issue weapons. Depleted uranium rounds go through armor better. Muzzle brake makes it less recoil. Short scope makes it a little bit of a sniper weapon. Laser sight means I can shoot pretty good off the hip. Replacing the 45 for now.
Pay attention to what Wilcox tells you.
Time to go to the Wagoner farm. Got it. Time to find our way out of the rock. Got it. See who all's aboard. Did the deputy or the ranger come with us? No, it looks like she's going to meet us
Hey,
there.
you need
oh,
something?
no, there she is. Don't hey, do you need something me? This is my ship. Tomato, I've got an egg, I've got red meat, don't got 1 onion and dairy. I've got everything but the red meat. Oh. I am going to say that this is far enough for today. We've been doing this for right around 7 hours, barring the mishap with the stream crash earlier. So when we pick up next time, we'll have to go to the Wagoner Farm. But I will be back tomorrow at noon U.S. Western Time with Sea of Thieves. So until then, take care, everybody. Check in on friends and family. Make sure everybody's doing okay. I'm Rob. Thanks for gaming with us.